Hello everyone, welcome back to my Let's Play of Kingdoms of Amalur, Re-Reckoning. It's been a hot minute since I last was in this game. To be precise, the last time I was in this game was December 3rd, 2020. And I was streaming for this very part. But I noticed something was wrong on two accounts. One, the game was slow as anything. Two, couldn't get access to this. There's three things now that I think about it. Two, couldn't get access to the store in the game. And three, I couldn't save. I would click save, but it wouldn't show that it was saving. And I tried multiple times. And I went to end my stream, and it took a bit to actually get back to my XMB, or for those who don't know what that means, the cross media bar. For those who don't know what the cross media bar is, it's your main PS4 screen. The blue with the tiles down below of like PS Plus, your friends list, your connect, your chat and your personal messages, and then your voice chat option, and then your settings and all that. And down below it is your tile of games. That's a cross media bar. So I went to go and restart my my PlayStation. PlayStation wouldn't shut down, and I waited for between 5 and 10 minutes. Nothing was happening. The blue light was still flashing, so I had to unplug it from the source. Well, I know that's not good for the hard drive, but I waited 5 to 10 minutes. It was more than 5 minutes, but it was just somewhat under 10 minutes. So that's why I say between 5 and 10. Not good. My hard drive corrupted. Lost everything. And and there was a few games that I was playing at the time that I didn't even back up my save to the cloud. This was one of the games. Yes. That hit hard for me. I know I put in at least about, I don't know, almost 10 hours into the game, or a bit over 10 hours, stream-wise, but it was rough. Lost some other saves that I did plays for back in 2020. I didn't upload to the cloud. And, so, especially games if I wanted to go back and get a platinum in, like, say, 420 Shibuya Scramble, or something like that. Anyway, so, oh, and the worst scenario out of all this thing was, I was working on God Eater 2. I was playing that off stream with a friend of mine. We were playing, things were fine, everything was hunky-dory. And when I got my system back up and running, I was playing that to get myself back to where I was in the game. And I played that all day Sunday. And it was a Sunday. I can't remember what day it was, but the date. But it was a Sunday. My friend had it off. That's how I remember. We played for 7 to 8 hours. I got back to where I was. Didn't have the exact currency, and all that stuff and whatever. But I got back to where I was in story-wise. Well, I didn't Sorry, I just heard a noise. Anyway, I didn't back up to the save cloud there because my PlayStation was fine for 3 days. turned it off. Next day, I turned it on. It gave me the corruption error code that I had the first time when everything went down on December 3rd. When I went to stream this. I was so furious. So angry. And here I am today. So what happened was I had to go and buy a new hard drive. So I bought a new hard drive, put it in. Things acted a bit more faster and quicker for me than they had before. And no, it's not an SSD drive, in case people were wondering. So, yeah. Before, like, my PlayStation was a 500 gigabyte hard drive, but this is a gig hard drive. So now I'm able to carry more games. But I don't like juggling so many games at the same time, playing them, because, I don't know, I just like playing maybe 2 or 3 games at a time, at most. But anyway, long story short, well, obviously it's already been a long story. We're 6 minutes and 31 seconds into the stream. But, back when I got the new hard drive, and I was downloading all these games again, the games that I cared to go back and play. Oh, by the way, 420 Shibuya Scramble was the pandemic game, and now I'm kind of not really wanting to go back to that, just because, you know, how things are these days. Not really so much close to home here. We have it pretty good in my province, but, you know, just... This is not something I really want to venture back to anytime soon. Maybe one day, but that'll be off stream, obviously. But it would have been so much easier to go back to those save files just to get the trophies that I needed for that, for the platinum, instead of playing through it all from the beginning again. So, yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, I was going... so I started this up, made my character back to the way I was at. I think I made my character looking the same way. I tried going off by memory, you know, how my character looked and what, you know. There may have been a few quests that I've done here and there that I haven't done before, but I tried sticking to doing exactly everything what I did beforehand. And I think with the same outcome, with the same choices. So, I am back here where I'm at, where I left off in part 3. Sorry for the long introduction, but and right now it's February 23rd, 2021, and I just wanted to say that I don't like that noise. It's not that. Anyway. Yeah. I remember being a higher level. I remember being, you know, having a bit more things like health potions, I believe, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna go in my inventory very quick. Wait a minute. Okay, I got 10 health potions. I had more health potions last time. I was a higher level. I feel like I was like maybe 14 or something like that. 13, but I'm only at 10 right now. So I feel like I'm missing out. Like, I didn't do exactly everything the same because, you know. So, I'm trying my best to get back to where I was and how everything was, but I am where I am in the story-wise as I was before. Yeah, it's a bummer. So, I made it back here, back in December. I played, one day, sitting down, just grinding it out. got back to where I was for the stream. But since then, I've been playing other things off and on because I wanted to see how long, like, if it was just a hard drive issue, which I believe it was, and I just wanted to play it safe to see how long it would last me, like, if I waited, like, a month or two. Obviously, it's been over 2 months, getting, more close to 3, but, here we are. So, yeah, and that's it. Since then, I have bought quite a few games here and there. And I have been doing other streams outside of this, mainly because I just wanted to play different style games there, instead of coming back to this right away, mainly because I just wanted to mix it up some, so I can, jump right back into this, because there's still quite a bit of left of game of English. Do you know it? Let me retry that again. There's still quite a bit of this game to go through. So that's why I was mixing up some, doing small short streams here and there. But let's get back to the swing of things, shall we? I would love to pick that up, but I can't. Let's see if I can get rid of anything. Yeah, I need to get rid of some of my inventory stuff, obviously. Lordy. Yeah. Hold on a moment. Okay. Let's take a look at weapons, shall we? Alright. 43. I can get rid of this. But I need to sell it though, that's the thing. The reason why I keep this is because, I don't know. I think it's because of the 5 bleeding damage over time. I should get rid of this. Back then I was kind of like, oh, I need to keep everything. When it comes to these games, I'm a hoarder anyway. Like, see, like, this is 4% chance to critical hit, and this is just weapon socket stuff. And I'm kind of like, well, they're the same damage, the same thing, except one does one thing and another will do another when I put in a jewel or a rune or whatever you want to call it. So it'll have its own unique property. Sort of like this. And then it goes up to 61, so that's why I kind of keep those. 19 to 34, 9 poison damage over 5 seconds, yeah. I understand that this is like a better thing, but I mean, I don't know. This is just how I look at these things, you know what I mean? I hate that about me, I do. I like having my different elemental damage to things. Now this I might be able to get rid of. Because they're both fire damage. And one's lower in the damage department, so. Let's go to armor. Oh man, I don't really feel like dealing with armor right now. What do I got? Quick 15. Yeah, I got the full set on for this, so I'm able to do all this stuff here. There was a treasure chest back in the very first area of the game where they gave like full weapon sets, and I decided, you know what, I'm going to take that and I'm going to use it and I'm going to rock it, because I don't really feel like mixing up my gear by finding random things again. I'm just gonna go out strong and get back to where I was. That's how I looked at it. Look at that, 30 to 111. 8 to 26. 15 to 59. Maybe I can get rid of this. Add the junk. I just want this to still be here when I get back. So what I think I'm gonna do... Oh, I do have to hold down the run button. Okay. Let's go back to the... There should be a store over here. Like, see, when I go to highlight over Captain Bradigan, I try to highlight over the other thing, and it keeps bringing it down. Elwa Brond. Pretty sure she's the store person. Just gonna make my way down there. Yeah. As for my skills, I think I have everything as I had it before. Could be wrong. What is my... Okay, that was my second weapon. I couldn't remember what I had. But yeah. Good God. That's all I can say right now.
I'm surprised you're still here in the village. Plenty of new folks choose to camp elsewhere. Must be all the talk about Akara.
Oh yeah, shop. Okay, here we go. Alright. Sell all junk. 1,329 gold. Here we go. Hey Mama Pizza. Sold 4 junk items for 1,329 gold. There we go.
Always a pleasure.
Now to go back to going to buy that item. Okay.
Scuttle Beach is not far.
Here we go. Like, I can't leave. What's going on here? The character's afraid of heights. You can't step down like the equivalent of 2 steps. He's like, oh man. Tense. It's like just small drop, dude. Just drop down. Can't, man. Die. It's like, what are you, a spelunker? Well, if you must know. I'm going the wrong way. I'm like an idiot. Oh, hey there. What? Okay. New game? No, I played this back in December/November last year, but, and I was doing a Let's Play of it, but I'm just coming back around to it now, honestly. So not really old, not really new. I just didn't jump right back into this game right away because I wanted to wait for see how things would go. I just hope that item's still there. Okay, you were not here before. Alright, you're not gonna leave me alone. There we go. How are you, Mama Pizza? Yes. Okay, I got my ember wood. Now I just need the sailcloth and beach stone. Fishy, fishy, fishy. It's like what? Anyway. No, I didn't mean to equip that. You idiot. Inventory armor. There we go. Yeah, did not mean to equip that. Oh my god, I got 79 out of 80 things already. Good grief. Alright. I need a... Excuse me. Not sure if you're here, Mama Pizza. If you are, let me know. Just want to make sure you can hear me. Plus 20 health. I'm gonna go no for that for now. Scarlet Flowstone. Okay. So what I'm gonna do. Alright, just give me a quick moment, folks. Okay. Alright, I am coming through. Alright. She's just not here. Alright. Let's see. Inventory. No. I wanted to save. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah. So, the last time I played this was on the 20th. That's what it was. That's what I did to get back up to where I was. So. Alright. Let's create a new save for now. Let's quit the jump, Nice. Got it. I don't know about that. Alright. Save game. Rewrite save. Nice, got it. I remember I wanted to harvest certain things a little bit more than the others. Just need sailcloth. X is to roll back. Come on, do it again, do it again, do it again. No, not you. Nuts. Come on. God, yeah. Ah, I thought that would have killed him. There we go. Oh, that's the snake, right. I'm gonna save. I feel like there's a zoom out button, but I don't want to start pressing things and be like, oh, just messed up. Here we go. Okay. Scarlet Flowstone. Oh, just got a trophy. Bronze trophy achieved. Green thumb. What is that? That is scary beyond all imagination. Oh, I remember this thing. what's the bugs for? Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright then. Cliff breaking fastening. Wheel pedal, okay. I already did that. Nailed it. Anything? No items? Cheapskates. Okay. I'll go up this way. Can't carry that. Alright. There we go. Got the bundle of sailcloth. I'm gonna get that this time. I'm hoping this works. You know what? Let's go into the inventory here real quick. All things I want to keep. Can't win. Can't win. Oh, just, armor. That's what I wanted to do too. The Adventure 3. See how this house of evils treats us? See its wickedness in every crooked shadow and one winding path? So we are lost amongst it, beguiled by the strangest of lands. We are no lesser for it. We are at least still healthy and hardy. Nay, we are stronger for enduring our hardships this far. Do not despair. Is our glory not the greater for it? When we passed their hideous tree, we knew what was in store for us. Onward now. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, I was gonna save. Save. Nice. Got it. Too bad I didn't get the other one, but oh well. Oh. It's not the way I wanted to go. It's down and around. Wait, what? Quests. Right, Patty. Okay. Yeah. Yep.
How goes the foraging?
Got everything.
Let's see. Yes? Yes, this is all of it. I'll begin straight away.
There we go. There goes the restoration.
Restorations are still not finished. These things take time. Bye.
Bye. Oh yeah, this is where I killed that beast. Over here. Oh, I can't even take that. Are you kidding me? Yep, still inventory limit. Oh lordy. Yeah, I remember I had a bit of these. I think I had like somewhere between 5 and 10. Gone now. Yeah, I didn't get as many as doing the same stuff over as I did previously. I mean, just getting items is just random. I'd give anything to have my old save back. Yeah. Can use this. Okay.
The weather's been favorable, and the crates of materials you brought were in good shape, so construction's been very smooth. Restorations are still not finished. These things take... Bye.
Okay, so what you're saying is leave and come back. Good idea. I hear you loud and clear, sir. I shouldn't be worried about all this stuff that I pick up, honestly. I should just be going to get rid of things and wear better items and such. But I like the set piece. I don't know. Yeah, I should probably sell. I just can't. I don't know. I just feel like if I wear this, like, I get like high end, like, well, not high end stats, obviously, but like good stats. But it's kind of like, yeah, but you could be wearing something that's 111 armor, but you're wearing something that's 15. So, just things like that. What do I really want to do here? Could go search for survivors. Can't remember what those green items are. Oh, it's a shrines. Right. Forgot about that. I don't know, honestly. See, part of me kind of wants to sell this, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, yeah, but ice damage. But I mean, I do have other things that'll do better, like ice damage, but like, those wear out. I don't know. 21 lightning damage. I have equipped right now is 43, so 11 out of 24. Kind of like using all my weapon up and then getting rid of it for something else. That's how I like to play, but obviously everything gathers up so quickly. I don't know. I'm not really sure what to do. Me, my, oh my. I want to pick up some of that stuff back there, though. Okay. Okay. Let's see what's what. I mean, I guess I can sell those. Makes me wonder if one of these things were cursed, but I can't remember. Not a lot of enemies do lightning damage, so maybe I'll add these to junk, I guess. Just killed a crab. You're a monster. Hello?
Anything I can help with, Castaway? I don't have much, but it's a mite better than nothing.
Yeah, shop. It's all junk.
Thank you much.
Welcome much. Yeah. is this? Look for Sony. Let's put on a quest, shall we?
What is it? Have you been to the wreck? What did you find? What was left of the ship drifted towards a cove past the eastern cliffs. I'd search there first, and I'd hurry. Keep your boots dry.
Wait, what?
Have you been to the wreck? What did you find? What was left of the ship drifted towards a cove past the eastern cliffs. I'd search there first, and I'd hurry. Don't let your guard down.
So... here? Is that what they want me to do? Because, I mean, that's a totally different quest. I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. Let me switch on that. Scarwood bark, tenderwood twig, blazing cell potions. There we go. Okay. Oh my. I know I'm moving about slowly, folks, but... nailed it. Just... this way.
Lo, we sing of good kings shipborne and stout, from fasting waked and white wind whispered. He was Ulfston chief, father of foundlings, boasted and beloved. With bitter mandate they laid him upon a serpent steed. Kin kissed the brow and wept, tears into the flames, until mournful billow and scarlet banner bore him north. Treasures heavy upon his heart. The great blaze bloomed, jewel bright and wild, a dark night lit by kingly fire.
Okay.
So,
I'm not the only one who walked out of that mess. I figured you for a sturdy one, but surviving that wreck, that's fate. We shouldn't waste a moment. My wife, my Asa, she still lives, but they took her. I've never seen anything like it. Scavengers. They look like fair Gorta, but not like any I've ever seen.
Any other survivors? Oh, no, I'll get her back.
Thank you. I won't forget this, truly. I will make way inland. If there are others on this island, I will find them, and I will send them. My heart goes with you. There's not much time.
That sound. It's just like, ugh. I'm like, what? I gotta go around. So you're gonna continue laying there? I thought you were gonna look for people, you lazy bum. Here we go.
Not a sailor, are you? Sailors pitch when they walk dry ground, list like drunkards at a wake. No, you're not one of them. So who are you? Ha! What did you know? I killed my first scab in this very fasting. I don't need protection. Yours, not my father's, not Akara's. I keep telling our people that the offering only makes us slaves, makes us weak. But do they listen? No. They're being trained not to.
What is the offering?
It takes place once in a generation. A member of the village is chosen, and then she's offered to the god Akara as a sacrifice. During the offering ceremony, Akara imbues the chosen one with his magic and transforms her into his arbiter, his mouthpiece in the village. We follow her guidance, whether we wish to or not. Yes, so I gathered. The scabs aren't partial to intruders, especially ones they can eat. I'll join you if you don't mind. I know these tunnels better than anyone. Lead on. I'll watch your back. They keep the village of Cape Solace in wild game, for when the sea is stingy with its yield. I also scour the forests and cliffs for plants for our village alchemists. However, most people on Gallows End only know me as Alder's daughter. Till I escape this place, I'll never be anything more than that. It is a spectacle, nothing more. Akara only uses it to keep the villagers tethered to his will. The offering fast approaches. I'd rather not discuss it anymore. Never quite fit in with the rest of us in the village. Didn't do his part, carry his load. Apparently he's got other plans. I don't know why my father put up with him. I was born and raised on this island. I know many of its secrets. At least those it's willing to share with me. While I feel at home on Gallows End, I want nothing more than to leave it. Between Akara, Dead Kell, and my father, there's no room left for the rest of us. Many years ago, this island belonged to the Dread Pirate. It was his lair, a place where the justice of the Alpha held no sway. But time passed, as it always does. His influence here has waned. He wouldn't let it keep you from slumber. He's a tyrant, nothing more. We're captives here so long as Akara guides us. All my life I've heard of his benevolence, his protection. What's he protecting me from? I'll tell you. Freedom. A whole world awaits us beyond these shores. A world I'll never discover. There's stuff to tell in these old tunnels, but if your friend was dragged in here by scabs, then she'll be at the very bottom. Take the lead.
Blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Alright. Before I go in here and explore, I will be right back, folks. Give me a quick moment. My apologies, folks. Didn't think it'd be gone as long as I did, but I'm back. I wanted to kill him. I'm going to slap her. Not gonna take that.
I've been all over this accursed island. Right, carry on.
Let's read the book, shall we? Flight. They're coming. The unholy apparitions have appeared, as if by dark magic behind our defenses. Despite our well-manned perimeter, we have been undone. With nary a drop of bloodshed, nor a man lost, they are at our gates. Lord Gravehall has commanded a full withdrawal and flight upon our ships, and not a man among us disagreed. His lordship has ordered the keep burned to the ground, and the task has fallen to me, but I cannot bring myself to see it to set it alight. This morning I sought out the gnome mage, a visitor from the Scholia Arcana, to ward my beautiful palace against all intruders by any means within his power. I do not know what the unseemly sorcerer has in mind, but he assures me that neither these apparitions nor anyone else will ever claim to keep. I've devised to seal her entrances as best we can and steal away by the beach tunnel. His lordship has this morning departed, setting sail in an unassuming trading ship. I shall be the last out, entrusted with the destruction of my life's work, though it pains me near as much as committing her to the fire. I have no choice but to seal the tunnel with explosives. I pray that this and the devisings of the mage will be sufficient to preserve the keep intact when we return to reclaim the island as our own. We should just start junking this stuff. Add a junk. Read this here. You know what? Actually, I think I remember reading that one on the stream. I can't add it to junk anyway. So, looks like I'll be junking that. Hey Mama Pizza, I am still playing. I don't know if you were here the whole time or what, but I had to step away and take care of something, but then came back. You're on the phone with Tiff, okay. Yeah, you just suddenly disappeared, and I was just like, can she not hear me? And then I went and played my own stream, and I realized I can hear myself, and I'm like, okay, she stepped away. Full now. That's not good. Wish I had another backpack. I'm okay, how are you there, Mama Pizza? This fragment of yellow parchment appears to be part of a Divergen treasure map. It has the word Storm Point written on it in Alfar, but the rest is in complicated Divergen script. 2 other fragments are required to form the complete map. Go with no for 500. Oh my. Wrecked.
Cycle the first, the Arathi. Greetings, dear Netta. If I view this record as a personal correspondence, it makes the distance bearable, keeps the fear at bay. You know how expeditionary travel vexes me. I shall begin. I was not certain what to expect following my disembarkation upon this grim isle. After initial investigation, there appears to be a significant Arathi presence, one that predates any other signs of organized life on the island. It is a curious thing. Why would such beings descend to this wounded realm? Whatever beckoned to them, its call must have been incredibly powerful. More research is needed. Be well, dear Netta. I miss you.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, this is a game that I played back on the PS3. It's just a remaster of it, but instead of EA bringing it out, it's THQ Nordic, because they ended up buying the rights for it. Yeah, this game has quite a history behind it. Let's just say this. A baseball player who had a love for video games was the main man behind this game. And he was banking on the game to sell very well. The game did alright, but it didn't do as well as he hoped. And it ended up costing the province of Rhode Island, if I remember correctly, like millions of dollars or something like that. So the taxpayers had to pay, pay it back, basically. It wasn't good. Yeah, like... dang it. 52. Oh my god. I want these things. I want all the things. Yeah. It's an interesting read, actually. Mama Pizza. You should take a... I don't know. It's up to you, really, but I would recommend reading the story behind it. It's not very long, but it's quite interesting, let's just say that. Oh, I can junk that. I hate to say it, but I have to destroy all. I don't really want to. Destroy. Yes. Destroy. Yes. I'll keep that. That'll be worth money to sell at least. Take all. What am I at? 80. Good grief. Wait. What way did I come from? I think it was that way, so... Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, okay, that's not a place I can go to. Yeah, what it was is he ended up, getting Linda the money from, oh, wow. He ended up getting money from, need that. What do we got here? 30. I'm not picking that up. 80 gold. I'll take it. Slow down. I haven't gone anywhere. Oh, wait. Isn't there a thing to click here? No, guess not. Oh, lordy. Alright, here we go. Nice. Got it in one go. Yeah. Nothing I can do there. So he ended up borrowing money from the state of Rhode Island. Because they were like, hey, this guy's a baseball star. He's got money, right? He can pay this back, surely. Did not happen. Not good. Jeez, that was it. Items. That stuff in there. Why not?
You've come. They came as soon as the hull went under. The cargo, the survivors, the sails, everything stripped like flesh from a bone. I didn't think I'd live to see the morning. Not with dead Kel here. Everyone has heard about this place, but few have ever actually laid eyes on it. It's beautiful, really, but most dangerous things are. I never believed in him. Not until his minions blasted a gaping hole in our hull that sent us straight to the bottom. He'll get his. You just wait. I've sailed with Captain Bratigan since the beginning. My husband and I hired her to ferry us across the Forian Strait to Odessa. After the wreck, we floated in the open sea for a whole week without food. That kind of experience creates lasting bonds. I'm going to see if there's anyone else on this island. There are too many structures for it to be deserted. Don't be
Are you ready?
And what is this? Tell me, stranger, what brings you down these dank passages? Salvage? Riches? The allure of a most magnificent death? Hmm? If you must die, it should be at the hands of a monster like me. My victims are almost as infamous as I am.
Huh. You'll pay for your crimes. How are you alive? What are you doing? I'm here to kill you. How are you alive?
I have touched the hand of death and been chosen. So it is with all great men. We transcend mortality. But you wouldn't know of such things, would you? Death will not have me. Not until I am satisfied. And I am not satisfied. Oh no, I still hunger. Sinking your ship is only the start. Now it must be stripped to its bones, picked apart piece by glorious piece. Everyone scavengers. It is how we survive. Killing the crew, well, that was for pleasure. Forgive me if I like to treat myself every once in a while. Will I? The Alpha Navy tried to stop me once. They sought to stretch my neck. Yet who do you think ended up dangling from the gallows? Don't make the same mistake they did. Don't come to my home and call for my head. It's foolish, and worse, disrespectful. I will forgive you this once, but that is all. Now leave Gallows End.
Listen to Dead Kel, stranger. Find a ship, find a captain, and sail far, far away from Gallows End. I'll see that your friend gets to the village. After that, I'm going to do some exploring. There was another crash not soon after yours, a ship that ran aground up north. I was planning to follow the survivors inland, but there also might be something of value in their wreckage.
You know Deadkill? Tell me about the wreck. Check the wreckage. Follow no survivors. You know Deadkill?
I wouldn't call him a close relation, but I've seen him from time to time. He doesn't show his ghastly face around Cape Solace that often. I guess even he's got an interest in good salvage. I can't be sure of what happened until I see for myself. But it was a large ship, a merchant galley, or perhaps even an old naval vessel. It was big, though, and it rode low in the water, loaded down with cargo, or with men, or with both. It's a good idea. Won't want to miss anything that could be of use back at the village. I'm going to be stuck there for the rest of my life. Thanks. Maybe you're not as thick as I first thought. I'll see you back at Cape Solace. We'll meet again.
I should have said I'll kill him. I wanted to fight him more than anything. Yeah, that ain't happening. Yeah, not picking that up. Let's get rid of something. this says. Whispers of Irathel. Based on recent archaeological evidence, it is evident that the first civilized race to inhabit Galazan were the sacred Irathi. However, the duration of their tenure remains unknown. Evidence of an Irathi presence is visible across the island's current geography, usually in the form of ruins. Foremost of those is the monolithic ring of the Watcher, a circle of standing stones that gazes down from the apex of the island, located on the island's northern point. Before the Irathi's departure, it is believed that they discovered a powerful presence in the... That was nice. Back at 80. All the things. Let's do a consumable. Good enough. Let's go and read that, shall we? Excuse me. A history of the Astor family. Okay. The nobility of Talarain. The Astors ruled over the encompassed lands during the ancient age. Eaton Aster was the last of the Astors to hold the office of king, and under his rule Talarain became very wealthy, as did the king himself. Despite the unity of the people of Talarain, however, the family Astor was beset by infighting and other hostilities. Before his death, and possibly in anticipation of it, King Eaton planned to return the family to a state of accord through a communal kingship shared by his two sons, Herrick and Bowden Astor, to ensure that their rule would be collaborative and perhaps an attempt to avoid giving greater favor to one heir over the other. The king hid away his treasures in a series of vaults and then split the master key into two parts in the form of amulets, one of which was willed to Herrick and the other willed to Bowden. Upon Eaton's death, the amulets were given to Herrick and Bowden. Along with the stipulation, the birthright of Astor must be shared. My sons, only by using your amulets together to bring back the togetherness of our family will you be able to form the key to claim what is now yours. The infighting continued. However, due to what may have been a mutual desire to have the entirety of the kingdom and its wealth, and the two brothers amassed their own armlets bulked out by the armies of the families Kent, Rattlefur, and Scythe. Three families subjugated by the Astors and made to fight in their civil war. The war tore apart the participating families and would be the end of the era of the Astors and the downfall of the Talarain. The location of these amulets, as well as the Astor treasures at this time, remain unknown. Cool story. Let's go down here, I guess. Am I circling back around? I am. Should have killed him. He said he'd give me a chance and then just took off, but I'm hoping I'm able to get to fight him. Oh, this is gonna be something. Wish I was able to fast travel. Nope. What's this over here?
You must be one of the new arrivals. Tell me, did Cape Solace drive you out as well? I am Nesta Gwynedd. My husband Cadwallon and I have only been here a short time, but we've managed to eke out a tolerable existence on our own. Well, we did, before the scab infestation. I know them from the songs of my father's crew.
Just going on mute for a few moments.
According to legend, the hanged men are said to be the fiercest pirates in all of Amalur. How such criminals manage to ever work together is beyond me. I was born an heir to the great House Penion, reigning high on the spire in Rathir. My life was one of study, tradition, and endless possibility. That all changed the day my father's ship was caught in a hurricane off the coast of Erethel. I awoke a week later, here on Gallows End, in the gentle, healing arms of my Cadwallon. It was like I was reborn. Wouldn't I love to move our camp up behind those tall, strong walls? But that's not possible. Gravehall is cursed. Nothing good has ever come to those who enter its vast shadow. In fact, none of them have ever returned. Life on the island would be unbearable if not for Cadwallon. So many in the village have been torn from their loved ones. Not I. It is the wreck that brought my love to me. You can find them all over the Frostbreak Sea, from west of here to the Near East and the Obsidian Isle. The Diverga are a stern and superstitious lot. They claim the oceans as their own, and frown on anyone who wishes to challenge that authority. We don't need to fear the Pirate King. His realm is to the west, deep in the caverns of the coast. They say he's been killed before, but that the flames of the afterlife buoyed his rise back to Earth. It's enough to give one shivers. Alder and his people preach community and hope, yet they cast out any who do not view their beloved Akara as the sun and the moon. I have my own gods, thank you. I have encountered many fanatics in my time, and none are so zealous as Alder Malloy. In the few months that we've been here, he's tried to convert me twice. Never trust a man who lets his faith speak for him. Several months ago, my husband and I started a garden on Storm Point. It has saved our lives. Thanks to this secret spot, we've been able to fill the village stores to brimming. Now, however, scavs seem to have taken a keen interest in Storm Point as well. They wish not to fill their stores, but their bellies instead. Scavs are not native to the Frostbreak Sea. They come from the south, infesting ships and living off the cargo, and often the crew. They've made quite a home here on Gallows End, nesting in large broods, deep and damp old fastings left behind by the Diverger. If your goal is to ingratiate yourself to the inhabitants of this island, you've chosen the right path. You have my thanks, and the thanks of those who wish to eat. Come, we will take you to Storm Point. It's not far, just past the boundaries of Cape Solace and Gravehall Keep. Storm Point is the best place on Gallows End to grow food. If you don't believe me, check the village stores. It's just up ahead a bit. Let's go.
Well, kind of in the middle of my own mission there, lady. I like how she's like, let's go, let's do this, yay! And I'm like, I'm gonna head over here now. She's like, where are you going? Go talk to these people. Hopefully it doesn't make me leave the island. So I want to just see what they have to say. Let's go with Captain, I guess.
I told them you'd be back. Look at you! I could just gobble you up. But it's in my contract with the Navy that I do no such thing. You found the Ardings alive and well, if not a bit soggy. Well done. I had a feeling you'd be full of surprises. I've been here searching for a means of escape, but everyone is so preoccupied with their precious scion that they hardly give me a glance. No, they didn't. Alder believed he passed not long after we left him, and that he was swept out to sea. He was a good first mate, Tari. I'll miss the silent little scallywag. We did try to save him, but the winds of fortune don't always blow in our favour. She's the one they're handing over to their god, their precious Akara. They hold a splendid ceremony and surrender her as a vessel. Then the rest of her life is spent in intimate meditation with the spirit. Sounds dreadful. You met him, did you? Tell me, what did the villain have to say for himself? Did he have the hangmen with him? Bloodgrin, the Whispering Witch, the Baronet?
Whispering Witch?
She wields a powerful staff, and she likes to whisper into the ears of her victims before they die. No one knows what she says. She's also said to be Dead Cal's lover. Gross. He's a fancy one, more concerned with his silks and swagger than with taking a life. As Mother always said, manners will get you everywhere, and I mean everywhere. Big nasty brute. He kills with his bare hands if he can, but he'll settle for his hammer if he wants to be especially messy. I don't doubt it. Wow, where were you when I wanted to kill my ex-husband? Alder might know something. He spoke of an old castaway, a man named Key, who has been on this island for lifetimes. He might be a resource. If I've learned anything from the sea, it's to follow the winds when you get them. Alder will know where to find this Key fellow. If we're lucky, he'll be normal, not like the rest of these twisted eels. I'm not counting on it. I'll be right here.
I'm sorry about your friend, Tari. His loss was unfortunate. But in my time, I've learned that everything occurs according to Akara's plan. We in the village are preparing for the offering ceremony to receive our new scion. Only then will you truly understand. Akara speaks through the scion. They are one. Without the wisdom of the scion, we here in Cape Solace would be lost. She guides us and keeps us true to Akara's path. And at the end of her life, the scion will depart this island with her guard, taking the power of Akara so it may find root elsewhere, like a seedling in the wind. It is when we offer one of our own to Akara, as a gift, and as testament to our trust in his guidance. The ritual takes place once a generation. We bring our chosen one to the mountaintop, where she receives the blessing of Akara and becomes the scion. From that day forward, she holds a place of honor in the village until the next offering occurs. Captain Bratigan explained that you plan to bring dead Kel to justice. I understand your reasons, but the quest is folly. Still, I wish you success. So I will point you in the direction of a man named Key. He is the oldest castaway on Gallows End. He will have answers. Before you speak with him, I must ask you a favor. Your journey will take you past Soul Deep Fasting, where my wife Bridget prepares for the offering. Take her this amulet. She will want it. All scions wear it during the ceremony. It is just down the beach to the west. You will know it by the watchers standing guard out front. Do not provoke them. They are called the Watchers. You will know them by their robes and masks. They are the silent guardians of Akara. The scion is their voice. Both the outgoing scion and the one who has been newly chosen are protected by these ancient warriors.
Okay. Over the amulet. Yeah, I'm gonna go and follow my stuff. where she is.
Greetings.
I'm not sure what this quest is called. I have to select every single quest in order to do so. I don't really want to do that though. You know what? Guess I will. Ah, it's this one, okay. I just remembered Storm Point, so...
You see? Scavs. I'm certain if we formed a war band we could kill the things ourselves, but that takes men. And few men are willing. The Diverger built quite a fortress for themselves. It's a shame they couldn't overcome their fears and stay. What a waste. We are able to get by on fish from the frostbreak and the plants we grow on the bluffs. There is no reason to venture beyond the village. Beyond the forests is the realm of beasts and pirates. We are safe so long as we stay near Cape Solace together. They are dwarf mariners, small but sturdy sea folk who rule the kingdoms and islands north of Erythel. Don't be fooled by their size. They are fierce. I do not mind the villagers. Not as much as my wife does, that is. They are a devout group, sheltered by their island god, Akara. Everyone here is needy. I don't see any reason why we can't look to the powerful for protection. I've only seen the pirate once. I was hiking the cliffs alone to pull in the morning's catch. The black ship Requiem was sailing out toward the sunrise, its rigging decorated with stark black gulls and corpses. We are truly blessed that he cannot come near the village. Akara be praised. Gallows End is like every other challenge I faced in my life. Every day is a struggle to survive. My mother died when I was young, and my father was a thief. I was half-starved when Lord Pennion caught me snatching gold from his pocket. Instead of tossing me into Rathir prison, he gave me a chance to work off my punishment. I became a servant in his great house. And that's where I first met Nesta. We had not spoken a word to each other before the crash. Now, we are husband and wife. All my life I was a follower of Lyria. And how did she help me? I was poor, I was hungry, I was miserable. Here on Gallows End I can see the effects of Akara's power. He provides. That's more than I can say for my father's gods. This way.
Quiet now.
Okay. Oh, I think I gotta talk to her.
We mustn't go any farther. The scavs will know we're coming. Oh, those little monsters can hear the hair stand up on the back of your neck. We could certainly use some assistance with those scavs. We can handle one or two at a time, but not a brood such as that. Those scavs have overrun the most fertile ground on the whole island. If they nest there, we'll be eating oysters and eel until we grow gills. Eat scavs. stores were running low, and it's not as easy as you'd think to gather food in these treacherous lands. There are others in the village that could use your help. In fact, I was planning to ask someone to venture down to Scuttle Beach. I saw a ship before the scavs moved in. I'm convinced it ran aground on the rocks below, but I can't be sure. Someone should check for survivors.
Already done.
Again.
Hello.
Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Alright. So here's what I have updated. Upgraded, I should say. Put the thing into advanced. So I need 3 in sorcery and 3 in finesse. Let's go with inventory, armor. Sell off these items again. The junk, 2 items, sadly. Then we'll select the other thing. She told me to look towards the shipwreck or whatever, but I'm not sure exactly where she's talking about though. It just tells me to go back there. There's like no waypoint to like where to search.
Welcome back. How can I help you this fine day?
Shop, sell junk. 8,035 gold. Hot damn.
I'll see you around.
You're doing good luck out there. I'd come with you, but it's not my nature. I don't trust solid ground.
Okay.
Hurry back.
Let's see. I'm not, honestly, I don't know. I guess I have to go over here?
I miss you.
What does it say for the quest? chest. It just says lower tunnels, but where the lower tunnels are. Flooded cave room. Hold on a moment. In the waning years of the Metal Kingdom era, the ruthless and cunning Deadkill sailed the frigid Frostbreak Sea under the flag of the Bloody Hanged Man. In the rare and often graphic accounts that describe his person, Deadkill cut a most terrifying figure, clothed in the shipman's black attire and donning a gruesome skull mask. Reports suggest that this headpiece was taken from the remains of one of Deadkill's victims, but this highly dubious claim has never been substantiated, although its dramatic, even poetic manner does fit with the pirate's known behavior. Alfar naval logs allege that the pirate king Deadkill was tracked to his island hideout of Gallows End and executed at the hands of Captain Kent, commander of the ship Gulfstream. No corpse was ever recovered. No death report was ever filed. Recently, Deadkill has come back to haunt the outside world, plundering vessels associated with our efforts in the Crystal War. Many do not believe this is the same Deadkill as the one in the old tales. It is my belief that they are wrong. A dark magic is at work. Like all great captains, Deadkill possesses a certain charisma. Some call charm, some call danger. Whatever the name, Deadkill is a superb leader who inspires great devotion in his followers. The men in his crew would gladly follow him to the ends of the earth and beyond if so ordered. A skilled swordsman, Deadkill does not shirk from battle and charges into the fray, knowing that his mere presence will send many of the enemies running for their lives. Of all Deadkill's weapons, his most potent is fear. His name is one of the transcendent limitations of time and place, and now perhaps even mortality. You'd best be careful of this one, Commodore Garrick. Destroy. Weapons. Bow. Same thing. Add the junk. I want down there, but I'm not 100% sure how to get down there. Could be through the caves, but oh no. Sell this bow to her, even though I don't really need to.
Everyone's in an uproar about the offering. I choose to stay quiet and do my work. Not my business. It's the games of gods and men. Be good now.
Not sure gets down there, but I'll see if I can do it through this way. Going back to the beginning of this area. Turn to Patty. Oh. I'm gonna go down here. See what's what. That's if I can go back this way. Just assuming I can at this point. Dead. Alright. Head straight down. There we go. Nope. Damn. What a bummer, man. Okay, I'm not sure how to get over there. I'll just go back and see Patty. And then we run back. Like, I see a drawbridge there, but I'm not sure if I have to hit something on it to activate it or what, but I don't think that would be the case. I just wish my hard drive didn't get corrupted and lost my saves, because now I can't remember what's what about that specific part anyway, if they told me about it. Anyway, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do. I got a couple of Let's Plays lined up after this. Well, I've already done, but I'm not sure what my next Let's Play is gonna be. Oh wait, actually, you know what? No, never mind. Scratch that. I do know. Correct.
We in Cape Solace tend to stay here on the beaches.
You.
The Dark Harbour lies to the west, beyond the Great Coast.
You.
It's gorgeous here. I never thought I'd be so happy to stop moving, to take a break from the rush of wind and waves.
Oh, she does healing.
See you later.
Fine.
It's wonderful having Asa and Thorir.
Ded, have you seen Conrad or Angarad? Those two...
The Dark Harbour lies to the west, beyond the Great Coast.
Oh, fine.
There's talk that you're the one that took that keep on the hill single-handed. Impressive. I haven't been here long enough to know the gentleman in question, but that Myfa woman vouches for him, and that's good enough for me. Peaceful rustic life and divine protection don't make for much of a soldier's life. Barely arrived and I'm already bored out of my mind. I come from a big family. My brothers and I used to fight each other all the time. Sure, it may sound like tough love, but it prepared us for this harsh world.
Well,
see ya.
Brothers and sisters tend to fight quite a bit. No, 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 I don't want to loot. Don't want to loot. Don't want to loot. I'm not a criminal. Sorry. I'm an honest adventurer. I am a good guy. And then everyone's like, you're funny. And I'm like, that's me. How can you say such a thing? I'm pure through and through. Oh, are your feet wet? Oh well, yeah, something like that.
It's done, my liege. I am certain you'll be impressed. Incidentally, I've taken the liberty of inviting Cillian Keen from Cape Solace to serve the keep as your beastmaster. You can find him at the beast pen. It's an exquisite beast pen, isn't it? Cillian and his beasts will be very comfortable there. No keep in Icebrine Coast can claim a beast pen as fine as this one. I have only just begun, my liege. Several texts I found in the keep refer to an unusually large armory beside the main structure. For this, I'll need 2 bundles of emberwood, 2 bundles of sailcloth, and 4 bundles of sea steel.
What book's in the keep?
A journal belonging to, I think, the keep's original master-at-arms has convinced me that the collapsed building to the left of the keep was an armory. There are some cryptic references to a method he devised to determine how effective a student is in combat, but it's beyond me. The Diverga built armories and trained their masters-at-arms to divine how much damage you inflict when attacking with weapons or even spells.
Do you see it in your dream?
In my dream, I saw a building flanking the main structure. I now know it's the armory. It was a place for weapons, as you'd expect, but it was also to be a grand academy for the art of combat. Sea steel is usually found around the coast. I'll mark on your map where you're likely to find the crates. Once you get back, I'll get started on construction right away. It's going to be the spitting image of the original structure. When the time comes, we'll have to choose your master-at-arms wisely to be worthy of such an armory. Mytha tells me there's a new arrival in Cape Solace who might be interested. When you have all the materials I asked for, I can begin construction. You should be able to find sea steel on the coast of the island, and ember wood and sailcloth near shipwrecks or inside fastings. Bye.
Oh, I need bundles of ember wood. Okay. Alright. Back down I go then. It's like he's playing Sims. He's building structures for Sims to live in. Sims meaning people. Anyway. Yep. So then, interesting. There's a thing over this way. Okay. Shows there's like a quest down here. Very interesting and keen on seeing what it is. Since, oh, I don't know, I've already been down here. Look at me like that, brownie. Don't want that either. Should save again. The 20 lightning damage, 13 shocking damage over 15 seconds, plus 15% mana reach. Okay, so what is it for my 21, 13, 34, and what's this one at? 33. Keep what I got. Am I going to the cage? Looks like it. I'll save just in case.
I thought the crabs would pick my bones clean. You must set me free. Those louts can't have gotten far, if they're still alive, that is. For their crimes, I promise you. The rogues on our prison galley cracked me upside the skull and dragged me in here. Now I know why they were in such foul moods all the time. Be a friend and free me. The lock requires a key, but it should be somewhere nearby. In the wreckage, I'd wager.
Tell me what happened.
I'm a mercenary by trade, once of the war sworn, and I sought my fortunes in Odessa on a prison ship. The revolt occurred not long after we left the city, as we sailed north through the Phorian Strait. The prisoners broke free of their shackles, stormed the decks. It didn't take long for those dogs to realize that trained men are needed to sail a prison galley. We struck the rocks, and all hands went down. All but one.
I'll do it.
Then you have my thanks. As one honourable soul to another. The key was last seen on the bosun's belt, but he's nothing but bones now. I'd follow the crabs. Little buggers appear to have quite the hunger for rotting flesh. I've done my share of work. Mined the pits of Apatir, worked the Wolds farmlands, even fought as a soldier along the Tawili coast. I don't like to stay in one place. I want to taste everything life has to offer. The last thing I want to do is collect dust. Thought the prison ship would take me someplace exciting. And here I am. Sure, I've heard the stories. Who hasn't? My mum used to tell me that Dead Kell would sell me into slavery if I didn't leave my mucky boots at the door. A whole lot of nonsense. A smart man could make this rock his fortress, his kingdom. All of this salvage just waiting here to be put to use. As for those fools in Cape Solace, they're so desperate they'll pray to ghosts, to figments of their own imaginings. Akara? Ha! I've seen more powerful gods at the bottom of a bottle. I've seen statues with more life in them than this lot. Prey and fish, fish and prey. Someone slay me, please. Don't loosen my tongue when they talk of gods. I can kill a man as quickly as any god. Save your prayers, my friend. Crabs pick through most of the bodies. You might have to kill a few and check their little stomachs. It's filthy work, I know, but it's the only way. Carry on.
I know there was a book somewhere among here that I didn't pick up, but then again, I am full. Okay. Let's go around this way. 24 ice damage, 10 freezing damage over time, 15% chance to steal 5 health per hit. What was its thing again? 34? What do I got? The one I'm using has 13. 31. Okay, so 31, 13 plus 10 mana. This way. Yes, I can. Save game right quick. Can I pick this? Yes. Can't carry any more bugs.
offering approaches.
Yeah, I'm not an offering.
Praise Akara.
Would you say the offering approaches and I'm coming up? No. I head back the other way. Nice. Got it. Continuing on. Nice.
Stand clear. Our business does not concern you, Longlegs. Pepin will be back momentarily with the tome, and then we will be on our way. Until then, do not interfere.
What is the tome?
It is called the Tome of Contrition, and it is a record of gnomish experience throughout the ages. But that is all I can say. To reveal more could be detrimental to our expedition. Now, if only Pepin would return from undersea fasting. A dread cloud hangs above this island. I can feel it.
How did the tome get here?
The Tome of Contrition was stolen by the Diverga in one of their barbaric raids. During the Edessa migration, we gnomes transported many artifacts from across the seas to the Great Library. The temptation was too much for such savages. But of all the relics lost to us, the Tome of Contrition is the most important. It is not my place to explain, and not yours to know. I will put it this way. The loss of such a book could do irreparable harm.
I'll find him.
I'm not sure. Obviously, I cannot pursue him. It is my duty to stay here, to see to our higher purpose. But something must be done. Pepin's tardiness is a concern. Fine. Yes, it is decided. You may find Pepin, and you will be rewarded for doing so. But I accept no responsibility for your safety. None whatsoever.
What is undersea fasting?
It is inland, beyond the cliffs. We have made our camp here so as not to arouse suspicion in the villages to the east. Castaways are an excitable breed. I am aware of him. The comings and goings of barbarous rabble is not my province. The fact that I am here on this rock at all is proof that I've somehow offended my superiors. It is torture. They'd sooner burn a book for warmth than learn how to build their own fire. The sea dwarfs have no respect for what we hold dear. They aren't fit to walk the earth. That is why they're exiled to the oceans. Tracking the tome to this location was a monumental effort on the part of our scholars and mariners. Piracy is a dirty business, and I prefer to retrieve what we came for and depart. I find this sort of setting to be rather agitating. So sinister. I am Templar Tenses, here on behalf of the Basilica Nostra. The work of scholars is not usually my concern, but the Tome of Contrition is a particularly sensitive item, and its fate is of an importance far beyond academics. He means well, but neither his intellect nor his discipline are up to the caliber of even our weakest scholars. Pepin is perfect for tasks like this one, of the run and fetch variety. It is the closest the Diverga on this island had to a vault. Their most valuable plunder is stored deep in its dark and dripping corridors. The tome was taken from one of our relic galleys during the migration to fill the great library of Edessa. As it always is with the Diverga, they had no idea of the worth of what they'd taken. Goodbye.
Alright, how much closer am I? Okay, I just gotta follow this path, I believe. Hoping that's the case. Those were, but hold on, over here. What's this? Scarlet bark, nice. Bugs and more bugs. One of two. Okay. Harvested. Take that though. What do you got? Oh yeah, already checked that. Oh my lord, what is this? Okay, so that okay. Alright, let's go with that. And let's go with the bleeding damage, I suppose. Experience booster. $872 gold coin. Very nice. What's this do? Damage during day. Okay. During the daytime, 7% damage is added. I'll take it. 89. I'll take it.
Please, where can I find food and shelter?
It's under the Great Hall Keep, I guess.
A whole Dverga keep, you say? That should do quite nicely, thank you. I wasn't always so gifted in magic. I started to manifest abilities about the same time as I started to notice boys. So my parents sent me off to the Scholia Arcana. Never decided if they were trying to protect me more from magic or from boys.
Probably boys.
We were conducting magical experiments on the open sea. It was thought that we could use our magic to open up a hole in the water. Turns out we did. Only it swallowed the ship whole, killing everyone but me. We are a school of mages who have dedicated our lives to the pursuit of magic. A pleasure.
Oh, she can unbind gems? Okay.
Listen to me. You have to listen. She's in there. Angerad is in there, and she won't come out. We have to do something, please.
What did she do?
The unthinkable. She made a bargain with the pirate king himself, dead Kel. For years, Angerad has yearned for her life back in Brithiel. Her days were spent in silence, her nights in a pool of tears. But I never thought she would turn to him. I tried to stop her, I did, but she won't listen to me. We've been friends for 3 years, but that means nothing to her now.
What was the bargain?
Island legend says that Mudhold is where dead Kel creates his fair Gorta crew with the help of a wizard. I'm not sure exactly. Nina Malloy has probably been there, but where hasn't she been on this rock?
I'll deal with her.
She's taken refuge underground, in the crumbling remains of Mudhold fasting. The things she is doing there, you can't imagine. Be careful. Angerad is a delicate creature, and something deep inside of her is shattered. She would not listen to reason, and that makes her dangerous. I don't know how to thank you. I won't deny it. My life on Gallows End is better than the one I left behind. It's peaceful, beautiful, and I have a purpose. The only reason I ever think about leaving is because of Angerad. The misery casts a pall over everything. I was a fool. Accepted an offer from the Alpha Merchant Navy. They were looking for brave souls to capture dead Cal and bring him to justice.
I was only a boy then, stupid, weak. Within days I was a castaway, which is more than I ever was before.
And that's saying something.
The villagers in Cape Solace call him the Fallen One, and for good reason. Whatever he desires, he takes. Whoever he despises, he kills. If those are not the qualities of the damned, I don't know what are. I've met a lot of people in my time. A few of them are as genuine and reliable as that group of castaways. She's settled deep in the bottom of Mudhold Festing, where the cavern opens to the cliffs and waters below. She is obsessed with the sea, always searching the horizon for ships. Be careful.
What in God's name is that? That was something. What's that? 41, 26 physical, 15 piercing. This loops around. Hate to travel all the way back. Back around, I mean. You can go from detected and skill. Nice. Let's go speak to this guy, hand him the things, then come back. You get material for killing the deer.
A much bigger undertaking than the last, but a greater thrill as well. Let's see. Yes? Yes, this is all of it.
No.
I'll begin constructing the armory right away. The armory is still not finished. Ask me again later. Bye.
Right, I'll ask you again later.
Hello.
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Cillian, the Beastmaster. Thinks highly of himself, but there's no one better to have on your side. I was trained to fight and bend the beast to mankind's service. Not skills in great demand here. We've never needed to fight, thanks to Akara's protection. And Order refuses to allow beasts in the village. Paddy promises the world, but he delivers it too. It's a fine pen, and any good beastmaster would be honoured to work. I'm grateful that Order did so much to provide for us, but I never fit in Cape Solace. I'm a world-famous beast trainer. Give me any kind of beast and I'll domesticate it. If you're interested and willing to get some food for me to use as a lure, I can train the beast to be your pet.
Raise pets.
It's something I've done since I was a young boy. I can domesticate almost any kind of animal to live and work at the keep.
I'd like a pet.
If fancy a large pet or a small one? Keep in mind, I can only maintain 3 pets at a time.
Let's go with the large pet.
The bigger the better, right? Which kind would you like?
Well, I know what a bear... Well, obviously I know what a bear is. And a wolf is obvious, but what is this thing? This, I guess?
I won't be able to domesticate one until you get more meat. To lure a beast, I will need its favourite food. Bring me the food I need so I can lure and train the beast you want. To lure a beast, bring me the food I need so I can lure and train... Paddy promises the world, but he delivers it today.
Alright, what quest am I on? Oh, I gotta wait for construction, right? I wonder if I can get meat on this island. I believe I got 4, if I remember correctly. Alright, so where am I traveling for this meat? Doesn't seem... Well, I can't go down there. See what the quest is down here. By the time I get this quest, or maybe do it, who knows? Should be able to have the, whatchamacallit. Aubrey Gilchrist? Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Forgive my confusion, but have we met? I arrived on the island several months ago, or so the villagers tell me. Bearing this nasty bump on my head. Tricky business, memory. When you have it, you forget it's there. Once it's gone, you forget, well, everything. Even now, I came out here for some reason I can't recall. All I have to show for my time is this map. Little good it will do me here.
What map?
Well, it's not a whole map, not really, more of a scrap of parchment. I found it among these debris. But why was I looking through them in the first place? The salvage? For tortoise eggs or crabs? For shells? Maybe it's a map leading to buried treasure.
What do you know about it?
I'd say it's Diverga by the lettering and the designs, but I don't even know why I'd say such a thing. What's a Diverga? I don't know. I can hardly remember my name most mornings. If you look closely at the corners of the parchment, you'll see that it seems to have been torn from a larger whole, perhaps into many separate pieces.
I'll take it.
Please do, it's yours. What good is a map on an island with no boats? If I come upon any more, you're welcome to them. That is, if I remember who you are. I am almost certain he is the reason I'm here. He's known for sinking vessels that stray near the island. The other villagers advise me to stay near Cape Solace, but I can't help it. There's something in my nature that craves exploration.
What are the other places? Where are the other pieces?
Don't ask me. Most mornings I need to be reminded of my own name. My advice isn't exactly rewarded.
She needs a name tag.
My name is Aubrey, but that is all I remember. The other villagers say they found me nearly drowned in the waters of Scuttle Beach. I'm not sure how I came to be here or why I was in the area to begin with. I detest that. The questions. They are a determined people, driven to tame the elements with nothing but the strong grip of their fingers, the will in their hearts. Sea or stone, they will batter down obstacles to reach their goals. Make no mistake about that. See you soon.
Tangled hair you do not have.
It's nice to see you. If I find any more pieces of that map, I'll be sure to set them aside. Watch out for pirates.
You know what, there's one thing I'll do. Then I'll fast travel to the whatchamacallit. just feel like fast traveling than walking all the way there. I want to see if it's done. Because if there's more building to do, then I would like to do that. Oh man, that's how this is going crazy.
Yes, my liege. The armory is still not finished. Goodbye.
Dang. Alright. Let's fast travel here. Be back to where I was originally. Just explore a little bit more of the map. Actually, maybe I should go in and find the woman. Probably be better for the better. Alright. It's time to look for the lady. Here we go.
Oh, what brings you down here? Oh, I see. Leave it to Templar Tensez to send me an assistant. And a lofty one at that. She has no confidence in me. Never has. There's no need for aid. I have the situation under control. Mostly. Just wait. When I return, tome in hand, she will have no choice but to boast of my valor. Everyone believes I'm a failure, but I will prove my worth. Can't seem to find my way in these vast, convoluted passages. I don't know how the Deverga ever did. The treasure chamber is somewhere down here, but I've yet to discover it. I've laboured long and hard to reach the rank of scholar. Don't let anyone tell you different. Everyone will. I assure you. Is that where we are? No one would tell me where we were going. Typical. I've never heard of a dead cow. Is it a species of algae? Plankton, perhaps? The Templar Tan says not tell you. No, she wouldn't, would she? The Tome of Contrition is where our wisest leaders record the mistakes they've made in the name of progress. The instances of frailty, of weakness. Such knowledge prevents our kind from repeating its greatest mistakes. With it, we're able to move forward, not wallow in the past. As you can expect, the contents of this book are quite damning.
Where's the tome?
It's in the chamber at the end of this passage. We might need to find it among the other treasures. But our facts indicate that the tome is there. This
Regan's found. Gotta be kidding me. Alright. Looks like I'm trashing 2 items. Alright. Inventory. Items. 2 fish. 2 bugs. Heck it. So that's 4 fish. This way. Over. I think that was the first I've ever seen of that plant. But too late now. first go. Save here. I want to see if I can get that thing harvested. Harvested sea flax. Oh, he died? How did he die? Okay, to Templar Venthyr. Uncle Venthyr, your techniques to cope with the strain of my predicament have not eased my troubles. Not the lung mechanics, nor the cranial venting proved successful. My stress is such as to induce insomnia, irrational fears, and a tendency to weep at the slightest provocation. No longer will I hold my tongue. The systematic persecution of Pepin Germain continues unabated. Below listed in chronological order are the crimes that have been permitted against me by the likes of my colleagues, scholars, Manois and her eminence Templar Tensis. They must not be executed because of their station or because of Basilica Nostra has deemed me unfit to testify. Please, dear uncle, hear me as I air my grievances. Scholar Carlman Manois used the latest revision of my tract on Mergen to stifle his wet cough. Templar Tensis claimed that my work had a Bulgan stink about it. Scholar Louis Manois smacked me upside the skull when I asked him for a hand disembarking from the dinghy. I overheard the scholars Manois discussing my sleep habits and how they believed I fathered several illegitimate boggart children. And Templar Tessence sent me to recover the tome of contrition because, as she puts it, you are the definition of expendable. What next, you may ask? We shall see. Receive the tome of contrition. 10% damage for slightly wounded targets, 10% damage during daytime. Well, looks like I'll be getting rid of something. I do. I can get an upgraded backpack at some point, but I don't know where. Not every shop carries them. So, who knows? But yes, I need storage badly. Basically, I keep dropping stuff. I'm just like, yep, can't carry this. Can't carry this. There's certain things I can carry because it doesn't weigh anything, but yeah. What's this? Fire damage, 18 burning damage. Fire damage, 18 burning damage. Okay. Hopefully by now he's done. Hopefully. What I'll do is I'll turn in this quest. Actually, what I should do is save, then read the book that I got. See what it says. Save game. Inventory, accessories. Cover of this book has been branded with many cryptic runes and inscriptions and is protected by a warded log. Oh, never mind. Can't read it. You do not have enough space to hold the items you were given. They have been dropped in a loot bag.
Of course. It would be you, wouldn't it? I should have known Pepin would fail. He's never done otherwise. Well, the expedition has proven successful, and that is all that matters. This is one mistake that will not make its way into the Tome of Contrition. That is certain. Now we must depart. It is a long voyage back to Edessa. A pity our vessels are built for the gnomish frame. Otherwise I might have brought you with us. Yes, it is quite a pity. Goodbye.
Kill her. Make sure she does not leave the land. No, I'm just kidding. Or am I? No, I'm just kidding. Alright, what's this? Yeah, that's nice. Let's go here. Hopefully this is done. I'm hoping he's got the armory completely built. Yes, he's got it done.
It's done, my liege. Be sure to have a good look around. I am certain you'll be impressed. Incidentally, I've taken the liberty of inviting Ollie Madsen from Cape Solace to serve the keep as your master-at-arms. You should speak to him in the armory. Your keep is one step closer to its former glory. With the armory and a qualified master-at-arms, no invader will ever threaten our peace.
What should be restored next?
This place! It never ceases to surprise me! With it all cleaned up, I was able to spot the entrance to a collapsed tunnel leading from the keep. Once I'd laid eyes on it, I knew I'd seen it in my dream. I'll need some materials, though. 3 bundles of beech stone, 2 bundles of bear hide, and 3 bundles of sea steel.
What do your books say?
I wasn't sure if it would be worthwhile to dig out the tunnel leading from the keep across the island. But now that I've had a chance to investigate the site, I think these passages should be our highest priority.
The tunnels.
If these tunnels are as I've seen them in my dream, they'll provide a fast and stealthy route to the furthest reaches of this island. With these as our pathways, every wreck will be salvaged and every castaway will be rescued.
What else isn't in your dream?
In the dream, this tunnel was a direct passage to shipwrecked sites all over the island, places it'd take days to travel on foot, if you survived the trip at all. The Diverga collapsed the tunnel when they sealed the keep and abandoned the island.
I have what you need.
Well, so you do. I'll get to work immediately. I'm close, but the tunnels remain closed at this time. It's coming along nicely. I've been able to reinforce it and preserve the handsome decorative touches. I suggest we explore how best to use them when I'm finished. Bye.
Level up time. Alright, what we got? Level 16, the master. Only level 12. Oh my. height at 16. Yeah. So, armory? There we go. Let's give a good look at the armory. Like how there's a chest, and it's like, up, can't add anything to it. Just wish I was able to store weapons here. I kind of figured. Bummer. Now, I do know I need to quests. Deliver the amulet. See what this person says.
Yes, my liege.
Soulless.
Bit boring with nothing to fight, you know. I've been Master at Arms for both Candrian and Helmgard keeps, training sellswords and lords alike. You may even know my brother Jakin. He's the arena master at the House of Valor. As part of my training routine, I've collected records of who can beat certain monsters the fastest. I can test you against those records. You choose the monster you want to fight, and then I'll tell you how you did. If you set a new record against a monster type, I'll give you a reward. Yes, in a controlled environment. You can test your weapons and magic against different monster types in the pit. After the fight, I'll tell you how you did. I like your enthusiasm. Do you want to fight a big creature or a bunch of small ones?
Large creatures.
Larger creatures can be quite challenging. Which one would you like to fight?
Let's go with this.
Careful. A Barghest bite can be deadly. Good luck.
I don't know what a Barghest is. Ah, so that's what I selected to go for as a pet.
Did you come here to train or chat? You got your first record. I hope you don't think they'll all be this easy. Here's a reward, and your results.
You beat the old record of 40 seconds. The new record is 19. Cool.
Don't forget to come back
Not
soon.
enough. What a shocker. It's mighty fine. Too bad I can't do anything with it. Alright. It's gonna have to stay there for now. God, I got a curse on me. Told a woman to go somewhere. I thought I told her to go back to my keep.
Sailor, what do you think of all this Akara talk? I'm not a religious man, and this cult behavior isn't converting me. If I weren't still recovering from the wreck, I'd be armed and marching off to take that bastard's head. Dead Kel. His name is a prophecy waiting to come true. I'm not a sailor by nature. Hate the water, the pitch of the waves. It's Asa who first got me on a boat. Love, it does strange things. Frankly, I can't believe we're actually standing here on Gallows End. You don't know how many sea stories are set on this mysterious isle. I'll be here.
It's gorgeous here. I never thought I'd be so happy to stop moving, to take a break from the rush of wind and waves.
1,476. Good grief.
So long.
Woman, I just
Hello.
healed you or stuff, saved you, done whatever. Good grief.
Everyone's in an uproar about the offering. I choose to stay quiet and do my work.
Yay, 127
Not my
gold.
business.
Whoop-de-doo. Hello. I like mocking people. Alright.
You were right. I explored that wreck beneath the cliffs, and it resulted in some curious scuttling and a few worries. Look what I found in the hole. A blade fashioned from the claw of a beast. If I would have guessed right, I'd say it's an Iskaru. But I've never actually seen one. I had a chance to scout a bit closer and caught sight of another ship, one that's still intact just offshore. If I were crazier, I'd steal it and make for open sea. But mostly I just want to go after their leader. If his people are here for blood, we'll know soon enough.
Strange blade?
It was stored in a crate among a host of other odd arcane cargo. Runes and books, mostly. I've only heard tales of an Iskaru, but I know enough to fear them. Whoever was on that ship had a strong interest in such beasts.
Go after their leader.
I was hoping we'd see things my way. The people in Cape Solace always lay their fates down at the feet of others. Whether it's a Kara, Deadkel, or even my father. I will no longer stand by and do nothing. I will go and I will find the one behind this invasion. He will answer to me. The Watchers. They don't look like much of a threat, but they'll nut the flesh from your bones if you so much as look upon the Scion with malice. She is a Kara's slave. A mouthpiece for the god himself. My mother deserved more of a life than that. She was a great woman. Is a great woman.
Once part of an Iskaru hunter, this long, sharp appendage was severed from the rest of the hunter's arm and taken as a prize. It was later fashioned into a ceremonial weapon, one that still holds the magic of its original owner. Equip that. Oh, actually I know who that is now. You know what? I think I will. Get the key. Then I'm gonna head down. Yeah. Get the key, head back, get that guy. And then go from there. Yeah, I thought I got There it is. Want more. Start this all. Oh, Regan's found. Damn.
The Troika be praised. Surely they watch over me and bless me with friends such as you. Many thanks. Now that you've given me back my freedom, I will make the most of it.
Where are you going?
I swear I saw a village to the west. If that be true, then its people might possess food. Or more importantly, drink. I'll do my best to win their trust. If I fail, there are always other ways to get what I need. Goodbye now.
Right. Hope that wasn't a
If I'm
bad
not
mistake.
mistaken, there's a village up on the beach. Goodbye now.
Race ya.
Yeah?
Winning. Winning.
If I'm not mistaken, there's a village up on the... Be good.
Okay. Oh well. Could have sworn I saw something there for a moment of harvest. Soft scrabble powder. Made with the words POWDER crushed into dust. Let's take a quick run in here. Do what needs to be done.
What is it you seek? The new scion must not be disturbed. Her meditations are of great importance to the offering ceremony. Without the proper preparation, she won't withstand the power that comes with Akara's blessing. It will destroy her. She embodies Akara's power and represents his good influence here on Earth. Many wish to be the scion, but ultimately one is chosen. She must be strong enough to contain Akara's blessing, for it would consume lesser beings. It is how a mere man or woman becomes the hand of a god. The successor to the scion is chosen months ahead of the ceremony, so she can reflect on the importance of her duties. When the offering occurs, Akara passes his blessing to the chosen one, who then becomes the scion. It is beautiful. It was once a Diverga passage, but after they abandoned this island, it was occupied by the first villagers of Cape Solace. The first scion resided here, behind these warm, protective walls. Now all scions undergo their preparations here, safe and under our watchful gaze. We are the Watchers. From birth, we are removed from the village and immersed in training. Our gifts come from Akara himself. We are his eyes on Gallows End, his protective hand around the Scion and her people. He is the reason all of us on Gallows End enjoy peaceful lives, full of grace and enlightenment. He is just, and that is more than we deserve. Soon, that name will mean nothing. She will be the Scion, Akara's chosen one, and the vessel for his power. I will give her the amulet once she breaks from her meditation. You must leave now. That is not a suggestion. That is not your concern. She is safe. Nothing will happen to the Scion under the gaze of the Watchers. Farewell.
Laz and Raz, the brothers grumble, as transcribed by Phineas Calidus. Laz and Raz, the brothers grumble, parents each and neither humble. They had no mind, the sons of Laz, no body to find the maids of Raz. What each wants, the other has. We work together, they often mumble, but hate each other, the brothers grumble. Both lines born with such a plight, combined to wield lordly might, but battled at the merest slight. Their conflicts cause them both to tumble. Heed this from the brothers grumble. 10-10. Just destroy that. Just take that. Let's read this. Section 12, the tenets. Alright. Bearing the weight of the divine is a burden like no other, and while the true secrets of Kara are not known to us, his intentions are clear. He wishes only safety and contentment for us, his people. This island is his realm, and the castaways are his charges. Because his hand is not present before us, it rests on the sky and to listen. We hear the words of the master and make them known to his kin. As the offering ceremony nears, heed these words, future Skyans. Know that you are not alone. Many of your days will be touched by loneliness and by fits of fear. Do not despair. Akara shares every burden, as do your family members and loved ones in the village. This trial will not last forever, and it is one we must share as a community and as chosen people. In preparation for the offering, it is wise to meditate on the following tenets. 1. Akara's wisdom gives direction. Skyans are chosen by the will of Akara, selected by him and put forth as candidates to the community. The candidates are then discussed at length by the elders of the village until one is chosen and confirmed. From that day forth, this individual will be expected to act in a manner becoming one of his or her station. 2. The candidate must prepare. Soul deep fasting has long been a place of refuge for the devout. Use it. Meditate on the task ahead. Pray to Akara and seek out his voice. When you hear it, heed his words. Stay close to the watchers. There are many on this island that will wish to harm you. Prepare, and you need not fear them. 3. Prepare for the end. The life of the Scion is not eternal. At the end of every generation, Akara will require a new seed. Mortals age, change, and die. That is their nature. When the time comes, the Scion will be called by Akara to step down and be replaced. Then she will be expected to lead the island, seeking out a new life among others of the wider world. Always Akara's representative. Time for a new Scion has come. Creepy. And destroy. Fail. That was crazy. Yup. It's not so. Not even gonna bother.
Another one, eh? Well, the crowd just keeps drawing them in. Fish trapped in his widening net. What is it you want, Castaway? The simplest answer to your problems lies beyond those cliffs there. One swift drop, and then peace.
Alder said you could help.
Priest, eh? How is it that most pawns aren't even aware of the game? Every few years, Alder sends me a hopeless spirit, praying I can provide a Fate Weaver's wisdom. But I have no hope to give. I have nothing. That Kel has seen to that. Look around you. We are damned.
Quit your whining. All is not lost. Where is Dead Kel, and you're a Fate Weaver?
I was. You know of Fate Weavers, then? Know that we are a tragic brood destined for a life of isolation and disappointment. Why read the cards when you already know what they say? I will die on this island, as will you.
Where's Dead Kel?
Where is he? Everywhere, you fool. Everywhere. Try to leave this island, Dead Kel is there. Try to hide in the fastings, Dead Kel is there. You're better off hiding from your own shadow.
All is not lost.
Ha! Spoken like one who just crawled from the wreckage. You have no idea of the forces that conspire against us. Dead Kel is no mere man, no. He is touched by Akara. As long as his ship, Requiem, remains harbored here on Gallows End, none of us are free. Get me that ship, and perhaps I will tell you what you wish to know. Perhaps.
Dead Kill knows Akara? I'll get you off this island. Tell me about the ship. Dead Kill's ship is mine.
It is said that Dead Kell is the only mortal to have ever laid eyes upon Akara, to have spoken with him as an equal. Not even the Scion has been so close, and she is linked to Akara through magic. Now you know why Dead Kell remains a threat long after he was supposedly killed by the Alpha. It is not a natural thing. His life is both blessing and curse. It is called the Requiem. Years ago, the vessel belonged to Dead Kell's lover, the Whispering Witch. But when his own flagship, the Stormbringer, was sunk off the coast, he needed a replacement. As far as I know, it is the only seaworthy ship on all of Gallows End. And what a prize it would be to possess. Wonderful. Go. Defeat Dead Kell's army of minions. Steal his prized ship out from under him. Oh, I await your victory. If you can steal the Requiem, then I will sing like a seabird. I will tell you all you wish to know. Hope your death is quick.
Where's the ship?
Dead Kell and his hanged men keep the ship in the dark harbor. A private port northwest of here. Don't underestimate the witch. I am a fate weaver, but she has powers beyond even my understanding. I stand by, watching as the threads of fate weave themselves into irreversible patterns. But not the witch. She plays those threads like a harp. Her power is in her ability to stay between our world and the world where destinies are forged. She hides there, between fate and possibility. Not to say that I agree with the practice, because I do not. But they are hard people to miss on this island. The Scion is Akara's greatest triumph. Mortals are trusted. They will follow God if one of their own tells them to. You know as well as I do that Akara does not exist. His magic is merely illusion. His will, coincidence. Do not fall prey to the words of the passionate. You will thank me for it. A good man, but woefully misguided. Alder wants to believe in something good, to know that his sentence here was not a punishment for his past. But no good man would ever end up on Gallows End. There is no escape from this island. You will come to learn that in time. Fate binds us to its beaches, and only the setting sun ever truly escapes. But even then, it's only for a few hours. It is the height of idiocy. Even for fools, the villagers of Cape Solace find new and impressive ways to surmount their own stupidity. Every life given to Akara is a life lost. Odd creatures, those Watchers. Avoid them. You'll thank me later. Don't let anyone tell you that Akara rules this island. Such a claim is fallacy. The pirate is the only one on gallows end with any authority. He will reclaim what is his in the end. You will see. I have been on this cursed island for more than a lifetime. Longer than any man should rightfully have to wait for death. But that is my fate, you see. To wait. I meant to remain here until my true purpose presented itself. But long have I been searching. And now my only desire is for escape. In any form. Return, if you need my sight.
See into Dark Harbor. So close. Oh, okay. Really? Oh, got the meat I needed. Interesting. Dang it. Let's go. Fast travel here. Get this over with quickly. Nice. Fountain break. Okay, there, Mama Pizza.
The tunnels have been cleared, my liege. You are free to roam Gallows End to your heart's contentment. As far as exploring the island goes, I would recommend bringing on Zephyrin Land from Cape Solace as your scout. I've never known a more adventurous man than Zephyrin. He is, without a doubt, the finest scout and ship spotter in Cape Solace, or anywhere, really. We're fortunate to have such a man. Zephyrin seems quite happy with his tunnels, and we're certainly collecting more salvage and saving more castaways than ever.
What should we restore next?
I think you'll like what I have planned next. A vast library. Just imagine. A monument to the wisdom of the ages, standing there beside the main structure, beckoning the unenlightened. But first, I'll need you to get me 3 bundles of bear hide, 3 bundles of ember wood, and 4 bundles of sailcloth.
The library.
It's going to be a tribute to knowledge, one that will drive a Dessa to envy.
Is it in your dream?
This part of the dream didn't make sense until now. I saw stacks of books, heard strange voices in tongues unknown to me. I believe this library was to be a center for translating arcane and lost languages.
I suppose it was in your books.
Yes, one of them mentions a library. At first, I was confused. I found many books, but not enough to warrant a whole building. But my dream again provided the answer.
Get what you need.
Zephyrin has provided me with possible locations of the materials. I'll be ready to start as soon as you get back. We're making great progress and finding more books than I expected to fill the shelves. However, most of them need to be translated.
I destroyed quite a bit of them.
This building will nicely balance out the armory on the other side. When you have all the materials on my list, I can begin construction. Bye.
Bye. Welcome back, Mom Pizza.
Good to see you.
I'm not sure where the tunnels are. Oh, yeah.
It makes me happy to be able to train beasts again. This food will do splendidly. I'm off to lure one of these and train it for you. Come back tomorrow and I should have it ready to do your bidding. Give me some time to train the pet. You wouldn't want it biting your hand off, would you?
His mouth's not even moving, it's just a straight up smile.
Take care.
Creepy. What are you building now? Well, I need to get supplies for a library. But I'm not sure where the tunnels are. I'm gonna go in here and see if the tunnels are in here. If not, then the tunnels are somewhere outside of this place. Excuse me.
May Lyria bless you, my liege, for saving us from that crude village. I was beginning to despair after being greeted by that heretic who rules it. When Patrick found me and told me of your keep, I moved here immediately. I guarantee you that after you receive my healing touch, you will forget all about your troubles. I was sleeping in my cabin when the ship lurched suddenly. The sailors were all exclaiming that something had hit us and that it was a calamity. The ship drifted for days before it finally broke in two. I do not know how I was able to swim so far. I am unused to surroundings such as these. Perhaps you could hire a maid. I have not had to change linens myself since I was a child. God, don't fall for this Akara business.
Well, aren't you, hoity-toity? I was gonna say posh, but, you know, she must be royal or something. Use bed? Ooh, I could sleep. Sleep for 24 hours. Your pet Barghest has granted you better protection against magic. Okay. Oh my god. This was here the whole time? Are you kidding me? I didn't have to destroy all that stuff or sell it. I could have just been, boop, just placed it in here. Alright. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Place it all the things. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Well, please, 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 keep those, keep that just in case. Please, I guess. Sit on that throne. That would be nice. My liege. Hold on a moment, I just thought of something. Oh, customize it by appearance. Not 100% sure where the tunnels are.
To see you.
What would you like?
Let me know when you want me to go searching for shipwrecks. I should be able to reach any wreck in no time with these. I used to sail on an Alpha wreck recovery ship, until one day we were shipwrecked too. Ever since then, I've lived on this island. I'm fond of Patty. Many of us are. But it's hard to know how much of him is hot air. Didn't spend much time there, but mostly because I like scouting. Where once there was just Alpha, now sprouts two races, the Losalfar and the Dokalfar. There was no big rift, just some who wanted to live one way and others another. We are still more alike than not, but that will change as we continue to drift further apart. I'm glad to serve as Graveall Keep's scout. I already watch for new shipwrecks on the island anyway. At times I find treasure, sometimes survivors, and occasionally trouble. Would you like me to start salvaging?
What do you find?
Gallows End is a curious magnet for shipwrecks, and the fruits of these disasters are our lifeblood. You'd be amazed at what I find. Weird stuff sometimes, but most is damn useful. Food, weapons, gold, armor. I find survivors too. Most are friendly, some not. I've been keeping my eye on a few wrecks off the coast for the last few days. Let me know if any of these sound worth salvaging.
Let's go with the Alpha warship. You know what? Not now.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for more wrecks. Be wary.
I'm gonna save right quick.
I swear I saw a Jotun wreck off Scuttle Beach the other day. There's a few wrecks off. Let me know if any of these are worth salvaging. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for more. Be wary. Yes, my liege. Please, if any of them seem worthwhile, let me know. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for more wrecks. I've been certain. Do you see one you'd like me to salvage?
Yes, Alpha warship.
The army does employ mages, so we might find some of their equipment on board. Well, I'm off. See you tomorrow. Be careful.
interesting.
You've done a good thing, more than Cape Solace would ever do. They should care more about helping strangers than converting them. The one you rescued looks strong, fierce. I do hope his strengths are a help and not a hindrance. I will watch him closely. We Darklfar are nothing if not careful. Farewell.
Snug as that. Figure out how to get down there. It's bothering me.
Be well.
Doing great.
I'm glad you're settling in. It'll take me a while, I'm afraid. I'll be here.
Don't do you.
Keep your weapon handy wherever you go. There's something about these people I don't quite trust. I'll be right here.
Still have no idea how to get over there. I did some work. That's good enough for me. 36 out of 80. Oh, yes, sweet mother of pearl. Keep at that for now. Yeah, wait. North? Materials are all up here. Okay. If okay. Alrighty. Yada yada yada. Scrub beach. Fast. It's fast travel here. Gotta go. Yeah. Thanks for dropping by, Moppy Pizza. I'm actually about to stop the stream here, basically. Almost 5 hours. 4 hour and 52-minute mark as of now. So, I'm happy with my work I put into this today. Save game. That's the plan, but I'll see what happens tomorrow. So yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty. I would like to thank Mama Pizza for dropping by, and everyone else who has been coming and going, and lurking. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much for coming by. And for those who are watching on YouTube, yeah, stay tuned for part 5. And I will see you on next stream/video. Save one more time. There we go. Alrighty. See you all for part 5. Or we'll still be on the island. But the question is will we get off the island? The character looked like he shook his head no. It's like he knows what's up. Alrighty. See you, everyone.